Oogly boogly. Ah. And this is why we have mods. Good morning, Apple. Yes, you can hear me. That'd be because of the crash. Trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare slight Lady Jacinthe. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now, Freshcash, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. She's got Pokeballs for her earrings. Cool. I don't know what my team is, actually. Oh, yeah, I definitely got a training team. That lineup is, hey, I'm going to train these guys up to evolve and all that jazz, but they shouldn't be in this party. Especially if I'm doing a battle tournament. But we have got Larvitar. We've obviously got Mareep there as well. Fluffy, I think, now. Expecting nothing less from you. I would like to heal your Pokemon. Yeah, why not? Allow me. Can I have like a 2-minute break? No, apparently not. Now then, next Freshcash, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at SBC. SBC sounds like a bank, doesn't it? I know it's a battle connoisseur something or other. Oh, this is going to be a close one. Okay, maybe not. Shogun! Charizard's a powerhouse until he gets hit by lightning. May have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Labani next. Expecting nothing less from you. Would you like to? You pick one? Yes. Thank you. Both you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. So I figured I'd fight this person, and then... She's got Mega Stone as well. Let's go. Looks like I finally got cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Oh, jeez. I got the feeling the barn isn't much as bad news as Jacinto. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for the taste of who I used to be before Jacinto came along. She's a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Oh, yes. I want one of these. It's gonna be dragon through and through in it. Oh. He's so beautiful. I got one of these the other day. My biggest problem is I get hit with something like that, and then now I'm basically useless because I got the wrong Pokemon. It's literally game over. Can I forfeit? I mean, literally, there's no point me trying to train up your Pokemon to try again. Oh, that hurts. I'll tell you what. How about I stop using these guys, and then we'll see you say that again, shall we? Why am I having a mind melt? There we go. I don't know. Princess Apple had a little fun with the mute button, but they're all is now. Good morning, vibes in the air. So cozy lurk session. Remember, lurking is heroic as catching them all. Stay sneaky, trainers. I can love that. Love it. Appreciate it, lurk, Apple. Appreciate it. Right then, you motherfucker. Giving me shit about training my Pokemon. We're gonna skip through this. We read this. It's fine. It's a shame there's not like a general skip button. Here we go. Back on track. Ooh. Little bit of Heracross. Cool. I don't want to try and lead with Charizard if I can. Do. Just realised as well, this does me no good because I got 2 fire Pokemon. Even though one's a fire flying and the other one's a fire ground. Charizard. Right then, Leb. Funny how she just goes, you know? Muscles come out and everything. Right then, Sergey. Liquidation, boy. Ooh, gotcha. Another Dragon Style. Mega Evolution. Okay. Time for the secret weapon. Mega Evolve. So we can drag this kid. She's proper like dark side to her, isn't she? Jesus. Well, that's cool. You motherfucker. You want to roll like that? We can roll like that. Now that was a heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'll be coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting until you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Face is so messed up. Yes. Maybe start with that next time. You guys decided to trap us in the zone. Exactly. You were the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's just Synthos zone. Oh well. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while. And just think Synthos getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Were you pretending up till now? Used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. I like this girl. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle with Jacinthe, and I'm still paying for it. Now I got so fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So, I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinthe. If you lose to her, might end up like me. Emotional match, and it is, surprise, surprise, the lady herself. But I need more tickets, so we gotta wait till nightfall. Ha! Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinthe if she's your opponent in the next promotional match. Hold up. I'll get rid of Jacinthe's zone. Nice. Don't forget, you're going to need challenger tickets before you can have a promotional match. Later, I'll be back at Hotel Rasheen. Oh, with the fist bumps. Yeah, just in the little barn. Might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Rasheen when you're ready. Fresh cash, I'll meet you there. Oh yeah, heal your Pokemon, but you don't heal my Pokemon, you fucking bitch. I see how it is now. I got shit in my eye. I'm pretty sure this is going to become a bit of a meme, me finding this fucking chest bin. You know? Like a run in, see if it's there, run out. Right, we had Gyarados, we had Avatar, we had Aerodactyl. Did we have Aerodactyl? Did we have Fluffy? Maybe we did. I'm gonna go with it. At some point, I'm going to go through these boxes and try and organize it so I've got effectively like a shiny box, maybe. A alpha box. See, 8 boxes doesn't seem like a lot. I wonder if we can like get more boxes. Let's have a look. Right. While we're waiting for the sun to set. Double. Sorry, XL. Do I have an XL Magikarp? I know I caught an Alpha at one point, didn't I? How can we see? You are an XL classification. Ideal. You can jump in here for now. Let's go see my friend, who I think is over here now. Yes. A day is showing me a magic cap that's bigger than mine. Magic cap? Magic orb. Huh. HP for an alpha? HP for an alpha again. Select. What's this? A magic carp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha. What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your marks, get set, go, do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Such an mighty jump power. I'm in defeat. There is no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've seen. I mean, they are the king of the splash, aren't they? At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I have a whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2. Man can dream. Fuck, where did you come from, bro? Another one. Sableye. 2 stars. There's a lot around here that I might go grab. Bit weird how they're on opposite sides. I'm not like everyone else. I've got an unusual Pokemon in my team to prove. Battle me and you'll find out exactly what I mean. Okay. If you want to face me, if you want to face my unusual Pokemon in battle, let me know. Are you ready to battle my unusual Pokemon? Let's go, kid. Feast your eyes on some Pokemon that you won't ever find here in Lumos. Are you going to give me one? Hello in Slowbro. Oh, hit me with a surf. Jesus. Slowking. We may be in a tricky situation. Might waste this as well. Go, my flying sushi. I shouldn't really call Charles Gyarados flying sushi, should I? Ooh. Why did I have Magikarp in my inventory still? Never mind. No, you poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Gala. Met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Gala. Pretty cool, huh? Gala? Galarian? Galarian Slowpoke all live on this place called the Isle of Armor. And they smell kind of spicy from the Galarica they eat. So weird. And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found on the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. Oh. Does that mean I can evolve a Slowpoke? Learn to move bite. That's crazy. Nice. It's pink. What are these items that you've given me? Placing on a head of Galarian Slowpoke makes the Pokemon very happy. Woven twigs, giving it to Galarian Smoke. I don't have a Galarian Slowpoke though. Interesting. I don't like the fact that all you have are thunderstorm moves. I might put something random like a fire punch or something on you. Hey kid, are you making good use of the traps in your Pokemon's battles? No, I'm not. Oh, traps and moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Come and talk to me again when you're ready to learn traps in a good old battle. Do it. Can you avoid each and every one? No. You are a police officer. A police officer, you know? Whoa! What the fuck? NPC hit me like a player. I'm like, what's going on? Just buzzing with excitement as Fresh Cash tackles the ranks in Pokemon Legends ZA. Will they reach the coveted rank A? The journey is intense and the sport is real. Stay tuned for epic battles and legendary catches. That's pretty funny. Hashtag Fresh Cash for rank A. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? I wasn't dodging anything. You didn't put anything down. Try using traps more and moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, hey? Well, I do like at the moment the brute force aspect of fuck shit up. How do we get to you? Up there and drop down, maybe? Need some sort of a... Don't make me do it. I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? Actually, could you not just learn... I think we'd do that. You can learn Headbutt. No, was it Headbutt? It's Rock Smash. Maybe it was Headbutt. What am I on about? Surely not though, really? What was Rock Smash? Big Rock. I'm so confused. What was it? Rock Smash? Do I not have the TM for Rock Smash anymore? Rock Smash. But you can't learn Rock Smash. Ah. Okay. In that case, just for now. Pretty sure I got red. It's an Ambler. I would capture you, but you know, occasions. The Delabird's running around. Yeah, what's up, Della? Whoa! What, you want me to help it? Gets in a flap. Yeah, I'll try and... No, too late. I was gonna try. La-ba! Really, you're gonna give me one of those? Oh, thanks very much. You are, Delaware. I've been looking all over the place for you. You've got this trainer present, did you? And it was a berry, no less? Gosh, that's a rare view. Give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, little scamp? Oh, really? I mean, I would have taken the bug Pokemon, but humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words. So it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. You're my little Pokemon, aren't you? Huh? Just chilling. Absolutely chilling. Next. Lovely to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume if you don't mind. Ah, Inksy. Well, now I'll show you guys what I'm going to ask. Can you bring me an Inky? I can definitely bring you an Inky because I have one in here somewhere. Do you know what? I'm half tempted to train a Pinsir up as well. I reckon Pinsir could be a very cool alternative to oh geez, only bug style. Maybe not. Where did Inky? Do I not? No way. I could have sworn I caught one. Frickin' art. I'm losing my mind. There it is. Oh, I did have one. Scraggy. You bought me one. Thank you so much. Scoop up a few drops of ink if you don't mind. My, the ink is such a deep black colour. I'm so curious to see what happens when I mix it into the perfume. I'll be right back. The inky perfume is all finished. It's a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. But there's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever use for it, but it'd be a little tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? I'd say everything turned out inky. Oh, that's nice. The reason I didn't go there is because I know that lady wants a Mega Sableye battle, so I'm not too fussed about getting that done now. Team Rust? Where's the Rust Syndicate here? What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use the Holovator. Well, too bad. This is my favourite Holovator. If you're going to insist on using it, I've got no choice but to batter you. You know who you're messing with? Come talk to me when you're ready. If you've got the nerve to face me in battle, that is. She's so dead set on using Holovator. Then we've got a Pokemon battle. Better be ready to lose. Oh dear. You brought out Trubbish. That's not a good idea. Especially when we go. Hip, hip. Bippity bip. Oh yeah. That's cute. Should have just let me use the elevator. That was uplifting. Unintended. I am so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Well, at least he's nice. You know? Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular holovator. If you insist to use a particular holovator, but I insist that you use it 1,000,000 times if need be, okay? Poison Bob. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out on things so you can get up and down as you please. What's on top of here then? Anything decent? Bus routes. Oh, you just is that a? That's not. That's someone's Pokemon, right? Yeah. But they have a little meeting. This is very formal. Okay. He's a peachy. I see peachy. Not sure why this was necessarily his favorite. The only bonus is obviously we can get to this. But we kind of could get to that, really. So to do the course. Oh, my nose. Still not 100% sure where that Froakie is. Oh, there, you little fucker. Okay, I see what you're doing. Got to sneak up on the Froakie. Police officers in Lumos Pokemon help out with investigations, you know. Me, I've been waiting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. I've heard it likes negative emotions that people feel. Jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. So, I was thinking Shuppet's help. I could zero in on people's strong negative feelings and make it easier to track criminals. We've even proven crimes before they happen. Here's where I need your assistance. I have a Shuppet. Would you be willing, if you have a Shuppet, would you be willing to give me? Do I have two? I don't think I got two. I've just got the one. It's going to be a no-go. We're looking a sec. You've only got one. I got one Shuppet. I don't think it's particularly the Pokemon that went, hey, I need two of those. So, where do I get one? You're going to be a night thing. Shiny stone. It's a shiny stone. Dazzling light. Right, if the sun is going down, we will go to 7. What do you want, sir? I may be of assistance. Told you that there's a Meowl out there that can't be caught. You wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true. I came across a Meowl I described as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Tell you what, if you manage to catch that Meow, I'll give you 20 Ultra Balls that I have left. And Catchpiro Meow is on the rooftop up on the building near the electrical substation. Good luck. Probably because it's an alpha. Trying to catch an alpha without actually doing anything damage-wise to it. So, I would assume... Yeah, I mean... Look at that flipping thing on the roof again. Alpha. Someone's on the roof there wanting some help. And you guys... What do you want? Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer and talented one at that. We've gotten out for battling ourselves, especially since we switched up the battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to your success, you ask? Why? Status moves, of course. Status moves boost Pokemon's strength. They can weaken your opponents too. Expert battlers, like us, know better than just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what I mean. You see what we mean soon enough. Yep. If you're a fool, brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Oh yeah? You want to fight? You want to fight? You want to fight? Come on in. You want some? I'll give you. Let me know when you're ready. Are you all limbered up and ready to run battle? Let's go, go, go. My Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battles last, the more will drive your team into a corner. You realise that only works providing that you manage to the status effects out in time. Charizard, clear it up. No, but our winning streak. Ah, you totally wrecked my winning streak. Hold on. We're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our winning streak is still unbroken. Now it's my turn. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. Are you ready to begin? My Pokemon specializes as That's right. Get ready to watch your Pokemon's useless power go flying out the window. Ariados mit Chazada. Chazada. Flamethrower. I can't believe our status effects weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. My Pokemon powered yours down. Why wasn't enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do better? What should we do to be better trainers? Believe in your Pokemon. Well said. Raising and lowering stats. Valid strategies, but if they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thank you for a valuable lesson. So much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, mystery trainer. Glad we could battle you. Nice, Power Bracer. Okay, how do we get up? I need up. That goes across the top of that bridge. Inside here, there's no ladders or stairs or anything, but there is a elevator on this part. Yeah. Use that to go up. And then we shall run this way. There's a TM up above. Many battle sprouts, many battle sprouts. Hey, you're the one talked to before, right? About the Lucha around these rooftops. Yes. I remember that. Don't know what you did, but I managed to find Lucha after that. It was really lethargic, though. Ever since then, it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look in its face, as if it's remembering something. Lucia! Hey, my. What's going on? Looks like it wants to battle. Yeah, cool. Do you think maybe it wants to battle against you? I guess it must want a rematch. Pardon? I don't quite follow. It's a luchador Pokemon, right? I'm not sure what's going on, but if Halucha wants a battle, could you grant its wish? 100%. 100%. It's in the wild. Next. Whoa. Thank you for the battle. That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating an opponent, it's about facing each other without holding back. Hey Lucha, did you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything that I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. Ah, that's nice. Lucha! Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. I will not let you down. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for battling Lucha. I thought it'd be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm going to try to become stronger too, together with the Lucha. Lucha! Luchadore! Very cool. So she's now a Pokemon partner. It's awesome. Pretty sure this goddamn sun's been set for like 4 hours. Right, but you know. Can none of you evolve yet? I mean, you're not going to evolve anyway, but not the point. Not the point. Excuse you, sir. Fucking hit me like that. You just want to be caught. That's your problem. How do we even consider catching you? Maybe if I drop down onto this ledge. Alright, one of the reasons we're here. Shop it. now we exit. We shall heal. Over excessive, but I don't give a shit. Zone. Get it off just before the thunder hits, because that will devastate Charizard. Not even a second thought about that one. From behind the pin. Ooh, again. Is this going to be the common theme? We're going to go for electric style Pokemon. Not mad by it. You motherfucker. Bit of a Dragon Rush. I always find it odd to go from the Larvitar to the Pupitar to then go to the big old Tyranitar. Just such different shapes to them. Use the plus type move. I didn't realise it goes. Let's see if you have a Pokemon out. Of course it does. I didn't realise it goes kind of like a Galtone when you're muted, shall I say, when you go into bushes. You make your mind up whether you're going in or out. Silly cat. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You know exactly who I'm talking to, don't you? Hmm? Can't decide what you want to do. 2,000 points and Lang Mega Evolved hits. I might actually just discard that one because I can try and hit you as a Mega Evolved and unaware, right? Maybe? Got the tickets, but I'm going to use the challenge zone to the full potential. Just keep going. Because at the end of the day, it's just more money, you know? Lock on. There you go. I might work on one of these. Very cool Pokemon. Mega Evolve. Just need the unaware now. That ain't gonna cut. Go on. Psylocke. Psylocke? Psyshock. Unaware Pokemon. I guess if they have the question mark above their head, they're not unaware, right? Fair to say? I would guess it is. I was literally using my attack. Come on. No Dragon Rush. Why am I using Dragon Rush? It does nothing. Stupid battle. Might do. Definitely a Dragon Rush. Boom. Do 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 do. How the? We're at a disadvantage because oh no, it's pulled me up. I was gonna say we're at the bottom. Land Fairy type moves. Seeing how we use rock type moves. huge amount of people, is there? Rock slide. The beloved Heracross. Chill. Let's try it. Ooh, you're a dactyl. I might. Okay. I see what you're doing. Why did I leave with that? And why have I got Splash Silk to a Gyarados? Well, you know, it happens. It's nearly daybreak. Jesus, how many? 25,000? 2,000? 20,000? Sheesh. Nice. Get the 20,000. Deal. Did hit. No. Not knockout though. Not charm. Whatever will I do? 66 though. Daytime. 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 $60,000. Where Scyther is located. Just never seem to see one when I come through here. Pincers, Victory Bells, Heracross. Guess there's a part where we can go up. Unless it's in trees or something. Do we actually want to think about it? Shop it. As much as I like helping people out, I hope you actually give me a Pokemon in return. You know? Nice to meet you, Shuppet. The piece of Luminous depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I don't expect to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course. What's this? Has it picked up negative feelings already? Let's follow it. I didn't sign up to this. I literally gave you the Shuppet in view to that being it. For our transaction. Now you got me running around after you. And a long way as well. Jesus. What's going on here? This is where I live. Shoo. Oh, you're already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still on the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? I can't say I have. Well, I guess you're still busy at work. Good luck with the investigation. Shuppet? Why are you reacting to her? Oh, what a noisy little Shuppet. You must be reaching to... Oh, you must be reacting to the ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I don't want you to know. What do you mean? Could it be? Seems I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife's been so supportive, but she felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time. Those suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. And that's what led to Shuppet being here. Right here. Shup! We've been living together for so long. I just assumed we knew what each other was thinking. But I was so preoccupied with my job that I didn't even notice she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. I think I'm going to need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'll try my best to be the best partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions, sorry. So let me know if you ever need to try harder, okay? If I ever need to try harder. Is that it? What did you give me? Candies. God damn candies. Right, should we do it? I think we do it. Do we have a white? I think we got blue and a red, right? So I need a white. I don't need the white. Here we go. Reward list. New special rewards for getting all the way to 24. Flash cannon, rock slide, thunderbolt, medium candy. Okay. 29. I want surf so I can open up a bit more options, possibilities. Good. You got the challenger tickets. Guess we should go in. Ready to battle her? Okay. Quarterback, get back to war mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? I'm good to go too. What kind of expression? Fierce, happy, glum, natural. Say cheese. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Cynthia is waiting for you. Is she now? Funny, we've been waiting here forever for you. Me? Why? After you left, we figured the tourney was off. But we tried to leave but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird distance zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament organized by me and in my honor has recovered its missing pieces. Now, if you look at the tournament, bracket, as you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed. Sorry. Oh, so you've just gone straight up, yeah, standard. Fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind. There it is. Round 1, we have Canary. A fucking Canary. The problem is, I see myself fighting Canary. Ooh, it could be Tawny, or it could be... Okay. Kinda can see where I think it's gonna go. Now then, my friends, let La Super Tawny de Jacinta commence. Wow. It's just in his tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems bizarre. Whole fucking tournament just before we fight her. What I think I'm gonna do, because we'll be here for a little bit, is I will be back in a sec. I'm gonna go make a sandwich or something, or get some sort of food. Yeah, BRB. You know. Get out about 10 minutes. First opponent would be Canary. Are you ready? Yes. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Freshcash begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring Canatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I'm gonna win. No. Simple as, just no. We'll probably beat Charizard, I'll give you that. But for the rest of them, we ain't even going there, bro. You really have to keep running back to my fucking side. Just, bro, just really. You're gonna Mega Revolve as well. This is gonna be okay. Yep. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Holy fucking shit. You know what? We're gonna do this. Canary, you never learn. I lost again. Me? But I'm Canary. Thank you both for a spectacular battle, Canary and Fresh. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Yeah, I thought it would be that case. Dear friends and honoured guests, we've made it to the end of round one. Trainers who qualified for the next round of Freshcash are either Corbu and Gwen. So, after I beat Ivor, I reckon it's going to be Corbu and then just Synth. That's my thinking. Round two, we have Ivor facing Freshcash. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban in court. Next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? Yes. Ivor wants another thrashing. Ivor, have I not taught you? I feel I should know. You should know that Laban here was the reason I started strict training regime. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, second thought, never mind at all. I should focus on a match. Let's have a fair fight. Yes? Fist of Justice. Brings out the Heracross. Heracross versus Charizard. Charizard with the Fire Blast. Doesn't quite get it off in time. Like speed or something. You fucking Pokemon and protect. Oh, this is not going to end well. Lynx, let us break through the bonds of justice with Mega Evolution. Yes, sir. Close combat with the no retreat. Oh, yeah. Corby's going to be the difficult one. Defeat? How incredibly unjust. Pretty sure it's going to be Corby. The power's too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for your performance. Kashinaiwa. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. I called it, Corby. Dear friends and on guests, right over at the end of round 2, the winning trainers are Corby and Fresh Cash, which naturally means they will both be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to the barn on the court. Next opponent will be Corbu. Shall we begin the battle? I'm so ready. Without further ado, let the battle begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue, the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'll enjoy that. Boss! Just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gone stronger. Skillipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Fuck. It's like the Elite Four tournament. To a certain degree. Hits me with the Toxic straight off the bat. This is going to be the thing that will hurt. It was this one that I had the trouble with. Can't remember how I got past you last time. I mean, that'll do it, but... Fucking bounce, man. I might just sacrifice... the sacrifice... You can make it evolve, that's fine, but... do need to see if I can revive Charizard just in case. Robo, game over. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Blast, still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe into help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by my office again if you want to have some fun. Did I do that? I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for a truly spectacular performance. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the Super Tourney, the Jacintha, is my personal favorite, Fresh Cash. Of course, I'm your personal favorite. Your next battle will be facing off against none other than the gracious host, me. What was it that I was just thinking? When did I... I'm almost certain to put Fire Blitz in place of Flamethrower. Is that bad? They got the same, it's just more damage. But it's also a physical type move. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's great. Change moves. Nothing from you. Hurricane Outrage. Outrage? User becomes confused though. Hurricane. Extreme speed. Hurricane Bounce. The user bounces disappears into the sky short time and dropping down the target leaves target paralyzed. Back in a sec. Got some fuel. I just want to have a look. So what can I see? TV. Okay. Cool. Time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Fresh Cash. Time again, I was delayed in bringing the tournament into fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to bring the final round. Bring or begin? Begin. I may live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with Spectac Z. What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Good, more trouble. I didn't know. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh, it's L. Here, Zygarde wishes. Is the man a fan of Fresh Cashes, perhaps? Is that man a fan of Fresh Cashes, perhaps? And can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after failed attempts to create the world he dreamed of. Sandre. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. It only makes me want to play Sun, right? Pokemon Sun? Is that the one? Team Flare. Team Flare. Pokemon. Oh, X and Y. Duh. Okay. Ah. Okay. In that case, I need to play X and Y again, but I'm not sure I can. On my DS. Yeah, 3DS. Hmm. Yes. I need to try that. Hmm. That'd be one for later to have a look at. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. It's Lysandre. That's Lysandre over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? I want to make a scene in front of Lysandre. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Freshcash. Its wish is that you to face each other in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. A type of bond that, I mean, is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, I cannot hope to save Lumos from crisis. Don't know whether to throw this guy out or get hold of Lady Jacintha's back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battles and demand your own, my dear. Allure. I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Freshcash. So believe me when I say I sympathize with the dearest Pokemon 1,000%. And that entrance. What could be more splendid than the surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysandre, yes? Consider I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity of Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here to say that the wish is Zygarde and Freshcash battle. Of course. By all means. Barney, can you handle this? Okay. You can put it on the board as well. It's quite funny. Freshcash, your next opponent will be the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Do you excuse me, ladies and gentlemen? Do I wish battle? You're goddamn right. Ooh. Wibbly wobbly, wobbly wibbly wobbly. Zygote's body is comprised of entities known as zygote cells. Zygote cells that gather the stronger the zygote's capabilities. So I've heard. It's leveling up. %50 form. Wibbly wobbly wobbly wibbly woo. 50%. Whoa. Nothing's very effective, and it's a bit... That was a crit hit. You seem to dislike my dragon-style moves. Z. Now what? Are you mine? Are you gonna run? No, he's gonna run off again. Fuck's sake. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you Zygarde. Now you see Zygarde in 50% form. But not yet the ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight Zygarde's side. Denizens of Luminous, listen. Time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. Pray that you will find the right answer. Allure, my dear. Emerge victorious from battle against your surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it's time for the undeniable, incredible Fresh Cash and the exceedingly incredible host. This terrific tournament to begin the final rounds. But this is not merely the final battle. This is also a promotional match. Dun, dun, dun. I hope that you all gathered here and ready to witness a riveting resolution of today's events. You're but no, but you're but no, but. Not all the last time battle, we get to battle one another. Let's do this. Let's do it, let's do it, let's get down to it. What tournament it has been? So eventful. One might think that it's been going on for years. Now we're here. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of the momentous event. The clash before the storm, so to speak. How glad I am to have entered ZOL. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Luminous, including yourself. I feel the same way. Thank you very much. As I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumos. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainers that they can be. For this, my duty is to influence as an influential socialite. Let us begin promotional match and conclude the tournament. Maybe about worthy of the occasion. I mean, yeah, hopefully it will be. Ooh, of course, use the deluxe balls. This is a bop. Oh, we got big problems. Please, can we stop running through the fucking rocks? My brother in Christ. We have to bring out Froligrate again. Might definitely have to bring out Froligrate again. Oop. Froligrate indeed. Let's be cunning here. Know the first Pokemon is this. It's a rock and a fairy. So let's use Heracross. second Pokemon was... Shoot, what was the second Pokemon? Why am I... Oh, my days. Well, it's good, though. Okay. Fucking Rock Blast, man. Every single Pokemon knows Rock Blast. It's like, Jesus. Got no way around it. What's your Pokemon? I mean, I haven't seen anything that suggests that your Pokemon is on the wall or anything like that, you know? What is your choice of Pokemon? Fable. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Fable Mega Revolt. That's a Mega Very. Fucking protect, man. Fucking protect. Done. Get off my field. Magnifique. Well, fine display, both you and your Pokemon. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as the promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. Dare I say I managed to convey to them the joy of what comes when a training Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumos. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Play rough. Finally, let us send the sensational soiree with a special fist bump. This is a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let's give another heartfelt round of applause for Fresh Cash. Hold up. Naveen's got croissant curry? What's happening? Well, Fresh Cash, I can't believe you won just in those tournament and your promotion. No match. So, you're rank B now. I'm still rank C. I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. Now what better way to celebrate than my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. I thought I might go... I thought we might all get to eat a ritzy party, but oh well. Maybe next time. Having the same meal, as always, doesn't feel very celebratory. Celebratory? But I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciate the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No. But it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost to me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? Legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. A mist still on its trails. For some reason, it's taken a shine to Fresh Cash. Oh, that's the Pokemon we saw after coming down the Mega Barbicle. So it's kind of strange, but it kind of likes you for some reason. Sounds like no, it has different vibes. Should probably ask Az about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, as anyone seen Florette, she usually joins us when we're celebrating. So I head into the roof with Az earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Amen to that. Angie. You're meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her. And watching her always. 3,000 year old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Florette. Ah, poor Az. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumos' future will be lost. Yep. must tremble. As what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can be felt even at this distance. And it's time we should do something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floret. We need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we to put the situation to right. Did you say Mega Floret? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of Zedai Royale to prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you're the strongest of all, then Floret may respond to your strength. I know, Floret, I know. You said last night you're still ranked C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Fresh Cash. Hey, don't get me out. I'm leader Team MZ, remember? Just watch, I'll catch up. 2. No. Climb right past Fresh Cash in the ranks. Then I will make things right in Lunos. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to leave everything up to Fresh Cash. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. You'd like climbing the ranks. Oh, a message from Vinny. Says should meet him at Satoko. Wonder what he needs. He asked for you two to come. He asked for you too. Come, Fresh Cash. Do we have any new wild zones? We've got an 18. And with 18, we must have a 17. We already had 17. Maybe we have an 18 and a 19. Or maybe I have a new meme where I'm not going to get Chespin because Chespin's not spawning. Oh, my days. So there's 2 Pokemon that I've seen and 1 Pokemon that I haven't even seen at the minute. We'll get to Kasatko, but I'll go to Kasatko to end up going to number 18. It's a Salamence! And a Bagon! Oh shit. Come on, ping. Jesus, you call that? This is not great. I at least want that. Brother, stop. You keep fucking attacking my Pokemon as soon as they go. You indeed, sir, need to chill the fuck out. Ah, blackout. You got no Pokemon. What you gonna do? Fucking Salamence, man. Wait. I know what I can do. Salamence, you will be Alpha Salamence, even you will be mine. You probably won't, because I know what will happen. I'll try and capture you and it'll bounce off. But got Ultra Balls, cool. Come back, you motherfucker. Don't tell me you're full health now. Oh, you absolute dinosaur. Go on, keep that up. Keep that up. Ooh, yes, sir. Salamence Alpha 62. Boom. Not keen on outrage, however. Only because of the confusion side of things. Fuck's sake. Why does that look like there's an entrance on the roof, but the only way that I can get there is to go up here? Alright, or am I reading that wrong? Probably reading it wrong. Oh, jaw click. No, I might be right. Might be okay. Wrong one. Standard. Oh well, at least we know what that is. We got the Bagon. I know what that Pokemon is. So what was 17? 17 was that one, and 19 isn't, like, doesn't exist, right? 15, I pretty much got everything. There is a 19. Oh, the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Because I see. Is that a Drampa? Is that how you pronounce it? Drumpo? Drumpe? Little dragon fucking carpet Pokemon thing. It is a Kangaskhan! Yes, please. Whoa, Eevee! Level 50 as well. I'm going on a fucking rampage, boys. Menace to society. There's an alpha there. What was that? Another Kangaskhan. Why am I attacking these? I didn't want to attack these. That's funny. Do I want... Yeah, why not? If the sun is getting low, only because I know what will happen. Rubbish. Where are you gone? There you are. King of scans. Awesome. Evie at 49. I kind of need to separate these at some point because these guys aren't actually meant to go in that slot. But it's fine for now. The spinner rack should go in there. For what we want it to. Scanning, scanning, scanning. So I'm not too bothered about Cleffy and Clefairy. I do want that dragon. The rest of them, I think we're okay with. Every time you run away from liquidation. So I really do need to start like wrapping up on the wild zone areas. Just go around, collect one of every Pokemon. Just so I can tick it off. It'll be good. Can I? Yes I can. I might just, in this case, drop through here. Go over here. We manage to grab this Pichu before it runs off, or we switch to Nightfall. That'll do. Now, hopefully, opportunity to a lot of Clefairies. Not worried about Clefairies so much. Where are you, Sergio? You're in this area, but apparently you're not here. What's that? Why are you? So. Well. If this is gonna be the case, I'm gonna have Oscar. And get a battle zone. Yep. Such a random combination of combo. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn Mega one hits hard. Just win. 5,500 points. Wonder what Pokemon has a bug type move. If I need to ask. Impressive. Oh no. That was awkward. Such bomb means I am poisoned. Oh, it didn't hit the poison on me. Okay. Dark type moves. Shot. Shot. Unfortunately, I died. We need some hefty cards for this one. That's the one I want. Trumper. Nope, 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 not a Gyarados, not a Hydro Pump. Fucking bounce again, and one hit kill, yep. Pretty much. Gyarados and bounce is fucking lethal. Is there a way to get around there without actually jumping outside of the arena? Because I really don't want to. No. Yeah, that's the only way onto the roof. Bugger it. Bugger it. Fucking bugger it. Gotta keep my cards, I do. That's fine. Super Fight to fire. You have been challenged. I don't know why I got caught off guard, but there's a Flare Blitz. Simisage. Fire Blast. Hoping that counts. It does. 5,000 points. Boom. Moving on up. Moving on up. 2 or was it more? More. One more. Hey, I see a new dragon Pokemon. It's all about the dragons. Yelpy. Wonderful. Not 100% sure why I had 2 in that box. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck about with Skarmory. Delibird, however. Apparently we're not fucking around with that either. He knocks something out with a fire type move, flying type move. No, you fail. And you fail. Come off it, really? No one? Ooh. I do not consent, sir. Let's try it. Let's just hit you with an air slash. See how far we get. Okay. Wait for it to come back. Here again. Reset takes that one off. We need Feraligatr or someone similar with one more dark type move. Dawn is not approaching. I did not give the okay for this. Switch to you. Hopefully get off 2 Megahorns. First, one more. Should be okay. 2. Yeah, it leaves 5,000 for the next night, which is fine. We can deal with 5,000 points. Annoyingly, it's probably only actually going to be about 3,000. Super effective plus remove for 16? Really? All I got to do is like hit one more in here. Let's try it. Not water, Barbarach. Barbarach, we will try. don't think that was a plus. No. Annoyingly, that would have been the move. If I had Mega evolved, that would have been the one. Oh, there is. Oh my god. I might get this. I might get this. I might not get this because I'm not. Oh, it had to be 3. God damn it. Didn't realize it had to be 3. I thought I'd be okay. Oh, flying type moves, 5. You can do this because you actually have flying type moves. Holy shit, let me like lock on. Okay, we got the number I wanted. That's actually awesome. I love that. Change tickets attained. Sweet. Why are you down there suddenly? You're actually having me on. And unfortunately, I can't. Oh, come on, come on. I don't care about your new day dawning. Or whatever it's you said. I just need... Come on. Oh, fuck. Does that count? I don't think that was super effective. That is most certainly sick. And if I'm quick enough... and can get over this gap, which is going to be a no because that is way too far. And that's it. Game. 2 more. 2 more attacks I needed. That's fine. How much is that? Times 2? 68? 76. 76. Nice. Thanks. Yeah, cheers. I get it, might not expecting it, but nice, I did. There's blue. The blue. I do believe someone in my party. No, I evolved them, did I? Do you believe I'm mistaken? Hello, hello, hello. None of the above. Don't fuck with Charizard, Charizard will fuck up. Okay then. In that case. We'd slacking on the braking. You're both here. Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me cash for? I'm afraid I do not have the answers. There's many tasks regarding you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. And I bought Team MZ's lead Tony and Team Med Fresh Cash as well. Thank you both for sparing me some time of your time. Tony, Fresh Cash. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rush Syndicate. I'm sorry, I'm afraid to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true. It wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying. You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumos is part of the bigger plot of our company? Of course, that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zone and keep the wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon from undergoing rogue mega evolution when causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumos City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in a free fall. And this is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Kasartico Incorporated. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, where wild Pokemon could live together with humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even though no ties to the city. Still, there were concerns from some uneasy with the idea. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even though with no ties to the city. Who knows with no ties to the city? Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan the repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting a strange power that we call Mega Power in all corners of Lumos City. At the same time, wild Pokemon would flock into the city in droves as they draw to this power. And now we have Regular Mega Evolution. This is a dire phenomenon. Becomes commonplace. People will abandon Lumos once more. Where do you live, Nemo? Oh my god, I think he's having a brain aneurysm. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get this under control. Will we now? Thank you for that, young lady. Yes, dear, thanks for that. Pardon me, ma'am. Seems I'm being called. Or if you would excuse me for just a moment. I think it's thanks to Vinny that I come to know of Az. Which also leads me to the group of Team MZ. And to me asking so much of you children now. As if we would help to save the people of Lumos and Pokemon. We're glad to help write fresh cash. We want to protect everyone. Let's make this city where people and Pokemon truly live together. Let me make that dream a reality. I certainly will. Which means we'd better get back to work right away. Thanks for having us. One question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This is my mum's. I keep it to remember her. I see. Forgive me. I just look familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. Came here from Lumos to Lumos searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you excuse me, please, one more moment of your time. I've been briefed about the latest readings. We detected concentration of Mega Pokemon. I will email you the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's for. We're gonna make Lumos City. We're gonna make Lumos a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Go on, Fresh Cash. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for us to have a strategy meeting. Do, 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 do. No, I want to go back. I want to go back. Get in here. Hello. Could I please exchange my 365 mega shards for... What were we going to get last time? Blank sight's cool. That's right. Godright. Scumright. Juggerite. Craftonite. Aracazamite. Aragonite. Salamancite. Salamancite. Nose. I do not have a Bulbasaur. However, pretty sure you there at 44 seems to be the one. Straight up just 44. I mean, that's pretty... Okay. We won't worry about it. Just keep swimming. All that jazz. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Thinking great. Must be. Strategy. Strategy. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Okay, that was a bit of a waste. Bit of a waste. I mean, you could easily respawn these. That's quite cool, actually. So, why did Vinny call you over to Kasatiko? Have a cup of tea. I guess the president wanted us to know that they've got our back and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on us to help take care of the Rega evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear about Vinny and Rogue Mega? That we did. I suppose that's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start the meeting. Here's a new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite of Earth Sector 3. Got Tyranitar to check out. And a Starmie! Well, the awesome thing is Tyranitar and Dragonite are the two Pokemon that I've got that I'm pretty much ready to, Mega Evolve. Dragonite's can be cool as well. So, because Dragonite's one of my party members up until now. So, all three of those can be difficult to tackle even though we haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they're extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolve sets in. Do you feel up to this, Fresh Cash? Of course. TNZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But, even with our help, these will be serious opponents. Don't let your guard down. Sure. Think of how good we've gotten to work together now. We've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon team members that were all machine. Talk about machines. I need to go hand in my rainbow screws. True enough. Okay. So to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. Stake out each of their locations and support Fresh Cash from there. First up, Dragonite. Yep. Tyranitar. Finally. Tommy! What seems to be the heaviest load Fresh Cash shelters? I'm fine, really. Thanks, Fresh Cash. Glad to hear that. And you count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Rogue Evolution, evolving Pokemon thingy. Yeah, great, cool. Zips up, zippities up. Fluffy. Are you on the roof? Excuse me, thanks. I do believe. Roof. How the devil do we get up on the roof? He's around the back. No, we don't jump across this one. Yes, I don't think we do. Might be completely wrong though. I mean, certainly nothing new. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a ladder. Isn't a ladder? What the? Maybe we do just jump across. Yeah, from that platform there to that platform there. Okay, right. I see you. I see you. In the middle of this bit. Which means I need a water. I mean, yeah, let's roll you. It's night time. That's what it was. You're happy, but you need to be at night. Beautiful. There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and is built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too, and we don't really know what to expect. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Reason for protecting Lumos. Person you're looking for. I almost want to say that's kind of like a Team Galactic emblem that's been taken out of the back or something similar. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to put it since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now means taking care of Lumos Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Are you ready to handle it? No. Am I going to handle it? Hell yeah. Oh, of course, Ampharos can rogue mega rogue it, mega evolve. No, Ampharos can evolve. Mega time. It's using thunder. Oh. I don't know what that's gonna do. Ow. Ow. Fucking thing. Come back. End it. Dragon Rush. Do 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 do. Doodly-doo. Nice, man. Nice. You're on a roll, Fresh Cash. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. And Lumos will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks Kasatoko want. Keep it up. To the Mega Stones, we will find Dragonite. We will use the item. No, we won't, because you need to go to boxes. Boxes, Dragonite, hold. Dragonite. Are we on I assume we have enough, didn't we? Alright, Starmie, or you're going to be a pain in the ass. I know you're going to be a pain in the ass, and I will say that because you're going to start throwing a load of rocks at me. If you do that, we're going to be in proper trouble. So I think for now what we'll do is we'll try and grab Fraligator rather than... Which is a little bit of a pain. Just a tad. Bug. Skit. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Did you research, huh? As you can expect, the name, it possesses impressive defense. This may be a long fight. When you Scrafty should do well against it in terms of matchup. But in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get down to it. But you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Ow. What I mean. You didn't even get one single fucking hit off there. Fuck salamanders. Back. I was like, what the hell happened there? I don't know. Get the mother tank. We've had these before, we have. Nice. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios. Rogue Mega Evolved. I'll be relieved when I can finally figure out the cause and put the mysteries to bed. No one Pokemon. Keep looking into it on my end as well. Ugh, Starmie. Successfully pacified. Approaching. A elevator, a ladder, something like that. Glad to see you, but where's the video? Right. Video contest. maybe, just ever so maybe, it's a get onto the roof via somewhere else nearby. I mean, we're running around thinking it's all connected. Maybe it's not. Or maybe it's this. Many sprouty bells. Scraggy. Dude, Scraggy, it's not worth your time. What's this guy want? Hold on, you lot. Don't want to mess with the Pokemon ahead. Shroud in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one is getting by me. I'd like to see YouTube before. It's fresh cash in it. And the other one. Well, training as strong as you ought to be right. Ought to be right. Come on, follow me. Goodness sake. Richard Basola, 2 civilians walked in here, when I specifically said to block off the area. Mr. Flippy, hi. What are we doing here? Received word that Pokemon behaved erratically. You cannot allow any luminous residents to be harmed. So, we came to evaluate the situation. Thought that if needed, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon we warned about is at the risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. And we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Luminous safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here to on direct orders from the boss. You'd hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then, what are we supposed to do? Pokemon battle because he's not giving up. It's simple. Fresh Cash defeats my team and I'll be able to... It's getting a bit tiresome, really, fighting these guys that have already been like 48,000 times, you know? That's just Pokemon, and that's a Steelix. Well, sir. Fucking Stealth Rock. Again. Come here. Aragon. Bollocks. That's his thumb first on the analog stick, and that was me, thanks. The evolution proves are bound. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. You know? The strength, the true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon. Huh? You said? Anyone else want to fight? You want some? You want some? You want some? So you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. Leave these things to Team MZ. Yes, sir. Leave it to me. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbu and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was the only thanks to Lysandre's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbu. He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbu started up all sorts of businesses, could service Pokemon couriers, even some things perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart. So me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbu and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we forced him to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in the area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Is that a water stone, right? Use it on your partner of yours and sure help you protect Lumos. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I used the stone Felipe gave me on Star Me versus Star Me, I think I should do it. Yeah, okay, right. I'll evolve my partner Pokemon. And then we've got to come Rogue Mega Starmie. I want to grab some of these because these are really good. Why is this like one of those areas that you can just ice beam and drain out? You know? No, it's because it's just a swimming pool kind of area, I guess. Really know how to approach this. Concentration of the power mega evolution. What's time is Rogue Mega Evolution sets in want me to Pokemon? It's not too much trouble. I want to make sure Charizard's okay. Really? Where are you using Surf? Bug's definitely the one. Megahorn is lethal. Whoa. No thanks. Excuse me, thanks. Good work. There's another one done. Battle ready to take out. Now we got to help those poor Pokemon and stop their suffering. But geez, they don't let up. That was super fierce attacks. And all that running around, dodging, it leaves an absolute starving. Do you think Luminous Restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Done, finished, regroup. That was Tawny. I'm guessing she wants us to go to Hotel Z for a debrief. Do 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 do. I don't know where this dragon is. There he is. Beautiful. Hello, my little dragon friend. No, that's not going to work. Do 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 do. So many berries, so many mushrooms. I need to save a bunch of Pokemon from the Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad that we've got you on Team MZ. He has. Can I ask you something? Yes. What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's actually the strongest? It's up to Florette to decide. What do you mean? I mean, it will require the greatest Mega Evolution user to handle Florette's true power. For the moment, don't simply be glad that you'll all continue to succeed in charming rogue Pokemon. But, do you know how Florette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Florette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Fresh Cash. Says who? Grisham. Rank B. The opponent for your promotional match has been decided. Grisham of rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So, it's finally time. We're closing on rank A now, the very top of AZ Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that we've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face a secret. Some folks prefer not to show the face in their profile photo. They want us to keep the daily lives. And their ZWL activity separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. Are we supposed to find them to have your promotional match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse in with Prism Tower, no way. We can't just sit back and wait. I have a feeling he wouldn't just offer someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help, though. Let's head back to Looker Bureau and try to find out more about Grisham. As you're hiding something, my friend. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins Zedoriel under false name? There are some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled, yet I failed to. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? It's about your case. I've narrowed down the list of like candidates, but looking at people who come from Lunas within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need you to find Fresh Cash's opponent for his next promotional match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in Zedorial, or so I've heard. I give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Everything's gotta be a fucking battle with these people. I just wanna just give me the information. I don't want to kick her ass all this time. Okay, let's still stick with who we've got. The first four are pretty much a don't fuck with me team. You should know Emma's really strong. Her detective bite means she's too busy. She's too busy for the Zedorial, but she, top rank for sure. You ready to battle me? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malma, everyone, let's go. Probably not the right Pokemon to use against Ampharos. But it's okay if you use Light Screen. And I'm gonna dodge and you're gonna hit me with Thunder anyway. Nope. Might be okay. It's one. Loopany. Just don't hit me with anything like Thunder Punch. That was 72 Chapiz. Nope. Doesn't affect. Shit. Well, shit. Cardio, I will hit you with the Mega Close Combat move. Finally. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My oldest mentors have my back in spirit. Push your shoulders up. Push your shoulders up. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble in Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago. He's now reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with the mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumos. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone involved in Team Flare. Now, that's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. They became before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making an expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up the new generation to carry their ideas. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZORL. But why? To what end? Could it still be Team Flare? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? Could it still be Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not easy for me to say. It's up to me. That's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Mabel. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Well, seems a bit odd, it does. Which floor would you like to go? Director's office, please. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we're getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't. I should get to work into the ground. Get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Everything not going as much as or as well as you hoped. Are you making progress on your research? I want to know more about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems like you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they hear these words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything falls apart, I got into custody along with other friends, along with others. I took a plea deal. Got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role at Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon Energy and all. So I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He's part of the young generation Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey, like the colours of ash. He's pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off the skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking joining the ZO Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nueva Cafe in Centrica Plaza. Coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh. Kid, don't take all the mystery out of the fun in life. You're about to walk in a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help when the time comes. Don't forget. Still want to keep up my research too. Uh, There's a Mega Round for Pichu. What's the bet that I get around here and I can't capture it? I know he's still there. $17? What I caught was 5. That guy's 17? Jesus. Get one. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Finally, fucking chest spin. Holy smokes. That was a bit too long to get that. Funny, but a bit too long. Do 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 do. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like we managed to find our next opponent. Quiet Master Centrico Plaza famed cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I am one of the top ranked trainers in AZ Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare. Yes, you found me, Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the AZ Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose it still makes little sense to you, however, I shall explain the whole thing. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's a point to everything. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Giselle. Griselle. Griselle? One of my comrades, Team Flare. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Griselle, please calm yourself. The cafe here is to offer comfort to the masses. There's no place to start commotion. Fine. I've sent you the location. If you care, it's all about knowing the truth. Go there and wait. We'll close up shop and head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way. We'll meet you there. What is going on? Look at you, waiting like a good boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we want to meet in such a spot. This is Lissandro's cafe. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare. Though, now it's an empty storefront. No one has the desire to rent a location so closely associated to the most disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty to continue the use of the base of Team Flare. Or more rightly, Team Flare Nueve. Do you know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about Team Flare really was? Hello, what? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all of our goals we have hoped to achieve in Team Flare. There's no point trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind of forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though, it is. Some harden their hearts in response, like Grisel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisel once she's set on a course of action. Though, I will not mean to reveal your battle tactics to me before the promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Grisel the battle she desires? Yeah, I guess we can. I mean, yep. Fight me. I will, and I will win. What Pokemon are you going to use? I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zed Real. Bring it, bitch. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Steward. I can use and protect. She knows. Fucking Stone Edge again. Boo. Across. Fly. Fly into flamethrower. Okay. You bet as a sacrifice to restore health. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Holy shit, really? Pyro. Okay. Gotta win this battle. Can't let anyone stand in our way. Bigger Pyro. Can you? No. God damn, stupid. I'm gonna risk it. I don't think that's the call. That probably wasn't the call. I need fly. You fly. And then can use Earthquake. This is ridiculous. I lost. You did. My Pokemon lost. You did. That was well fought. I expected nothing less than Team MZ's new ace. The one who seeks to save Lumos. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink. Actually, the poets will be Pokemon who battles us as well. Now that we've we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it was we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Fiery Lysandre's burning passion is what fills this Lysandra cafe. And here, in this place, I should like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zeta Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another to achieve a more beautiful world. However, a leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burnt the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was Az's creation. You may only see Az as the kind of kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as an ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumos, relying on the help of Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you know how to help respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word I've said. That's why I invite you, Freshcash, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You see, the bookcase moves. Open sesame. I remember this in X and Y, actually. Beyond the door lies the former Lysandre's labs. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned Az the secret ourselves. It is where we learned the terrible weapon Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandre Labs were designed to be a labyrinth, and of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might have done it before. You might be done in before you even got to see the truth yourself. But hopefully not. I mean, I'm hopeful that I just get to it. You know. Managed to figure. I've figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandre's labs. If so, you should see an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find the elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. The door seems to be locked with an A displayed on its console. How is that? Undo. What panel doesn't seem to be found? If you find the right power supply unit, get it up and running. Pull down the lever and activate the power supply unit. Oh, it's glowing yellow. Lights back on nearby panel is up. Pick up the lap key. Got the lap key. Where's that go then? Dawnstone. E on the console, okay. We're looking for the beaker. Why is it gonna be a whole cutscene? Yeah, alright, where's that panel go? Somewhere in here? Well, that's a Bagon. No, Beldum, sorry. Bagon. Beldum. Rock Blaster flame thingy. Nice. Well done for Metagross. That's fine, I caught one. Lights on, and nearby wall panels should be working now. Max revive. I mean, I'm not really learning a lot at the minute. I'm just literally going from one place to the other. Okay. Lab keycard. Back at the beginning? No. That's, I think, where we came out, wasn't it? Yeah, fight the Arbok. We went that way, there's nothing there. That door doesn't open, so it's got to be through here. Manatee to the side there. Let's just go that. Go this side. Nothing down here. One of those thingies on the roof. Stone. And then this should be C panel. Ooh. An Aegislash floats in your way. It looks like you have to defeat it to continue ahead. Ooh, shouldn't have tried. Path is now clear. Elevator key. It's the elevator at the entrance. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geoseng Town. Stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. These emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon was activated, versus then became to absorb the energy Pokemon tried to do. Machines were controlling vast amount of energy to implode. That switch, the switch activates the portal, the panel, and then the teleporter takes me back to the beginning, which in turn should hopefully allow me to go straight down the elevator. So that's what I think. Floor 3 would just go all the way down, right? I mean, I don't know what's on floor 2, but it's probably worth having a look at some point. Something's still wearing that. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keys has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which one of the files would you like to review? The device grants life. The device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to the Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geoseng Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. But we've not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. I believe Az should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device grants life. In fact, grants the deceased life stolen from another Pokemon. This weapon, this is because the basic function of the device is to distill the energy in its purest form, then emit the distilled energy. This emission can take form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back to a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if they were fueled? If we were to fuel the device with the energy of the legendary Pokemon? What file would you like? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legends. Xerneas, which represents life and birth. Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. Mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Shared Dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life will be sustained. And there is no... when there is only one of something, can it be shared? If something cannot be shared, will it be fought over? If something is fought over, some must survive without. The only way to create the world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zay. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly admirable it was. Has created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made the device that we now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish to come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this is a place that brings back something. I remember most clearly is Az. I spoke with him 5 years ago, though the bar of his through the bar of his cells. Did not know the true intent. I learned the device within Prism Tower. Set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floret. And there was no way to know where Floret could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. The ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key as carried. And so I did. There was an explosion, I remembered that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. It was buried deep in the earth together with Flare's secret base. You're still alive. Zygarde saved me. I went to protect all the creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. At the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumos. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floret. Yes, we need the internal flower. A trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is a truth I know. And now you have learned all the things young people waiting in Sandro's cafe wanted to learn, too. Go speak with Grisham and Az, and then do what must be done. This is the key. Okay. Did you see Lysandre? I met him inside. I think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he forget us? It's all because of him. The rest of us. Grizel. There'll be a time for such things later. And you, Freshcash, you know the truth of Az's sins. And so I must request of you. As Az's Floret, give it to me. Why would you do a thing like that? You must see by now. Without a special floret, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learn points towards conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on rampage. If ever to achieve the kind, beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. If we can be the ones to protect Lumos, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We're merely children born to those chosen by Team Flare. And yet, we too became peripherals in the eyes. No. Yeah. Or whatever. In the eyes of society, Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't leave Lumos. The city is our home too, and we love as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumos better, to make Kalos better. Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee for those that have little else. And as we worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumos people. We understand the cities better than anyone else. And we know its people better than anyone else. If you really want to face me in battle, you need more than just challenger tickets. You need to be ready to hand over. Oh gosh, here we go. Must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through the Ezra realm. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower and as his Florat. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what is really what is you really ought to do. Time learns as sin. Let's go back to Hotel Z. Hotel Z. Hotel Z. Ooh. At least my suit somewhat matches the floor carpet. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, Fresh Cash, did you manage to find Grisham? Found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumours about Grisham and Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's a formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of the group Team Flare, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumos and the customers of the cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it's time to talk about it all. Come. We can speak on the roof. Fresh Cash, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to the labs. I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. So people lost the everyday lives they'd known. My Florette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, that I could revive my beloved Florette. But I brought Florette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into an ultimate weapon. An end to the senseless conflict would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. Light fire from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Florette must have known the truth. She must have realized that her life I had given was stolen from so many Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me to help. He said he wanted to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I can make one that would share eternal life and bestow it on Florette. This was the Ange. This is what Ange is. It's what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to eternal life I had burdened Florette with. It was in one sense, my attempt to atone for Florette and what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Florette last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower, is emitting excessive amounts of Mega power, even without Mega Florette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock awoke Ange and has caused Mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Florette and together reach the control panel within Ange. Angie? I know it's meant to be Angel, effectively. Never could have imagined that you and Florette could have had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Florette be able to go Mega Evolution at all? Normally Pokemon can Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Florette be able to evolve into Florges? My Florette can't evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, that is only a conjuncture. Florette returned to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She's likely also to returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, no longer I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess I might have kicked all the events in motion it has, but I'm sure you never dreamed that Tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Us still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate Az was trying to do right, was trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix this, don't you? Naveen is correct. What in what we say. I continue to cause children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Rashkesh, it's up to you, us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you'll have to beat Grisham. And you would count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham, Team Flare. Alright, it's time to go challenge Grisham for the promotional match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful in meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I can't do the promotion match because I have to hand over Ferret now. That's what was literally said. I don't know, man. Boogly, boogly, boogly. Did you arrive to get an answer together with your fellows Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, this is why Team MZ is still trying so hard to reach top anyway. Now I know the old man's black floret of his, so all you idiots hope to achieve is to help tidy away the mess he made for everybody. Brazil, please. That's too far. But it's true that you, Fresh Cash, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason do you have an outsider like you have? What reason does an outsider like you have to protect Lumos? Care about Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floret to protect the city of Lumos. And I will restore honor in the memory of Team Flare and all who have earned their names tied to it. I'll make our dream a reality at last. That is what I must do to free you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard. One piping hot battle to go. Oh, the two Charizards meet in a clash. The resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the bold burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumos. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Well, folks, this is our first 16 Pokemon battle. How exciting. Probably, ever so slightly, should have probably should have changed a couple of my Pokemon around. It's fine. I will cheat though. I will use you to Restore health. Let's go full restore. Come on, Heracross. Gonna be Charizard. Oh no, Salamence. Oh shit, I got 2 more? What? Draco Meteor. Fucking hell. Honestly, don't know what's going to happen here. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn away the Charizard. I got Dragon Fang, but that's not to say that that's going to do much damage. Especially when you use his Protect. Come on, boy. Salamence, you absolute beast. Certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. For that, you can give me a coffee. Victory is confirmed. Congratulations, the process now processing promotion. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of the team looked happy to battle in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name. We could leave behind the name Team Flare. Leave behind Lumos itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams of Sandre hope to make real. That the world of beauty and sense of justice still have a hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Sandre, you may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed, what us all. He threw them aside now. Don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Luminos's strongest Mega Evolution user, Fresh Cash. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. If you've needed us, we will come to your aid. After all, where they exist in order to help others, so we can make the world a beautiful together. Toward that aim, we provide you with the CN, Flare Blitz. Come by the cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those fire blast roasts you like. Does this mean I may have been defeated? I may have found unworthy becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Now what? Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideas he holds dear. Though, I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope that you'll be able to protect the city, or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumos. Guess what? I made it rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A at the same day? Must have helped you two a lot, strong teammates like each other to train with. Two ranked A trainers, I know we'll be able to take the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means nearly time for Floret to help us resolve the whole situation. I wonder who Floret will choose. Floret? What is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floret looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it the Ang that is affecting you? Floret? You all look so concerned. Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floret's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we're able to stop the tower. But we never succeed if we let ourselves get caught up in worrying about things that go wrong. Yeah. Now the time to blow off steam and have some fun, shake off our worries. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. And they're the future of Lumos. The future of Lumos and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night, I didn't need no alarm to wake up to that. Fresh cash, you all right? I'm going to find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Well, that's I will actually change my outfit back. Yeah. Yeah. Don't think I had those, though. Did I not have shorts? Maybe I didn't have shorts. Good. Everyone's okay. What was that? An earthquake? No. It's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is this elevator always slow? Normally, I'd say slowness is part of the junky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. As Floyd, are you okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was the shaking as? You'll recall Florette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Aang in some way. So, I came up to view the tower. Look there. Ah. All the plating's fallen off the tower. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Aang goes rogue as well. And we'll go rogue. Excessive mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, Az. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head there now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup at Centrico Plaza. Once Floretta's mega evolved, she could take on the power of the tower, the power of Aang. Then the tower can assume its form it once indeed it was intended to take, Aang Florette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if I go. So, I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Florette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to the task, Fresh Cash. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Zygarde Sale. Why has it just jumped on me? That's interesting. Right, with the view to this is going to be one of the final bouts. Are we happy with these Pokemon? I think what we'll just do is swap at least Ralligator in. I move him already. Don't recall moving him. Oh, he's there. Right, let's have a think. Who could we chuck in? I don't want another fire Pokemon. That wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? Go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Looks like we've got a team here. We can use in Lumos. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. Prism, the tower is emitting mega power by the minute. If it keeps up at this pace, the entire city will be overrun with mega evolved Pokemon. This is a bad idea. Peru. We appreciate you joining us, Flat. Has assured us that you will still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ. You're in a remarkable position to have two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you attempts to do the tower? I'll do it. You and Fresh Cash are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Lumos. Sound fair, Vinny? That's what both you wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Right, Fresh Cash. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer. And who will take control of the tower. So. When you're ready, we're ready when you are, Vinny. Prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. moment. I'm going to get some light on the situation because it's starting to get a little bit dark in here. Do I need that one? I don't know. Let's have that on, but let's turn that off. Might be Team Ebzo's secret weapon, but I'm the leader for a reason. Meter was absolutely nasty. I may have found the person I came here for yet. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I met some people I care about. Not sure about this one. Especially when you use Stone Edge. I'm going to be the one to fix the tower with Floret, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Ember. Ow. Should use Feraligatr, really. Never mind. I definitely should use Feraligatr. Motherfucker using Thunder Punch. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumos, I can't go losing to you. Fantasy? Really? Fucking protect, man. Damn. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Don't think you got enough leaves there, Meganium. And with that, it's over. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody. I know you can protect them too. Ah, you lost, so you want to be nice. So you really are Lumos' greatest trainer, strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself a leader. It's leader. It's leader, a leader who leader, me leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if you're both ready. Chew away. God damn it. Oh, Pokemon, listen to your demands. I believe matters have been settled. Fresh cash will make the tower's control. Will make for the tower's control center with Floret. No, wait, please let me do this instead. What? But Fresh Cash won, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon Lumos. As a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Fresh Cash has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Fresh Cash, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumos if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumos is our home, Floret, and I will make sure it stays safe for people. Understood. I will also aid Fresh Cash down here, as needed. I guess you were ready to do what it needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not the Team MZ's leader for nothing. Az calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Az? I hope you forgive me sending you to face the most important battle without me. And it seems that life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all this stress is about Prism Tower must have taken a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years of you waiting to be reunited with Flower go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means so much, Tawny. Fresh Cash, leader, Naveen. I have faith in each of you, and I hope to protect Lumos, to protect this entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floret, I ask you to lend Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floret. Here we go. That's Floret Stone. Alright, Floret. Mega Revolve. Let's go, Floret. So, chair might as well be a throne. Here we go, ready to roll. Hey, Fresh Cash, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in the Hotel Z ad when it's all done. Okay, Florette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading over. Until... It's a gigantic Pokemon. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Things have grown out of it. They look like parts of Florette's eternal flower. Must go update our Go-In team. New orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if any more tremors hit. I'll be right back.
Right. Down there, I guess. This is convenient. So, what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Fresh Cash, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumos was big. Seeing it like this, thinking all the people are going about their lives down below, I appreciate it even more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to you to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. Back up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Florette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all, so it's trying to fire off the Mega Florette's move. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I know that's what would help. Don't know what would help. Wait, I think. What is it? You see Zygarde on the rooftop of Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What? We need Fresh Cash to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower is. I think the tower is going rogue. It's causing other Pokemon to undergo Mega Evolution. As was right. This is bad. We're gonna fight. We've got to fight. Mega Ganga. Very cool. Alimans. Can I catch Mega Ganga? Probably not. Ooh. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Fresh Cash, I'll heal your Pokemon. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I have an idea. You have an idea? Here we go. Just what I need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Fresh Cash knows, right? Strategy meeting. Here we go. Yep, strategy meeting. Right. We've got two objectives. Calm down rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. Rescue Tawny and Floret. Here we go. We'll consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Gonna meet Zygarde, yeah. But getting to this is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris on the way, not to mention the roots of the tower sprouted. We can take the rooftops. If you can climb the wreckage and then via the rooftops. I know you're great, Fresh Cash, but it's a lot in one person. Even with the trusty partners, I doubt 3 could make all the way to Zygarde on our own. Zapping Team MZ, Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. Brought back up too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? Just thought you might need some help sorted, or need some help sorting all of this out, Fresh Cash. Mr. Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you still unscathed, Team MZ. Had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top ranked trainers who were providing with Mega Rings by Casortico Incorporated. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crushing Team MZ's group chat. Crashing. How we got on this call hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde is waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be Zygarde testing for Cash's abilities? Who's to say what's going in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Fresh Cash get over it. Hello. The thought of entrusting a few with such a critical task fills me with unease. As you show up, immediately start complaining, Princess. I love Corbu. As hopefully well and gather information, we elites know better than to rush in blindly. Though now, if you'll all check your Rotten phones or send you each our findings. Image shows the area of Central Plaza. At the center sits Prism Tower, of which grows various floral monstrosities. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about the flowers before anyone does any fixing. What'd you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe the priority right now is to secure the route for Fresh Cash. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold on, did I ever say something reasonable? That's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way to Fresh Cash. Very well, let's decide among ourselves who can handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Oi. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Fresh Cash will link up with us to help collab and clear path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 different places. Hopefully those points aren't each Pokemon battle, because that would be a pain. Ruckus. You would all indulge me for a moment. I have a minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true. But shouldn't we focus on what those of us are here? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament. We're really worried about that now. We need to worry about Precious Tournament later. Honestly, do you even get how crazy that is that we're all here like this? We've come from all walks of life and yet crossed paths simply due to the various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotional matches. And now we're helping each other out. Breshkesh, one last bit of advice from Detective changing with charge for protecting Lumos. Trust in El. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, he can lend you strength. I'll take care of everyone outside Central Plaza. So please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. We have a city to save. Let's go. Kitty, kitty, kitty. That was real. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lido. The critical part's still to come. Right. Don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we've got to bet everything on possibility Tony mentioned. Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Through here? Check left. Check right. Roll. Whoa, what a combo. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in the district as discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the only one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush his giant fist otherwise. Great Pokemon solely are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Freshkesh? Gwen, I kicked your ass. So, yeah, drop it. Mega Kangaskhan is so cool because they've kind of like separated. He's out with the pouch. Fire Blast. I need to Mega Evolve if I can. For that. Ow. What the fuck? Oh. Apparently I blacked out. Gee. Yes. Fuck. I didn't even get to do anything. It was just I got slammed up against the wall there. Oh god, now I got fucking. Can it just get back to the fight rather than? Nice situation, teamwork. Okay. Right, I'm going to go over here a little bit.
better.
He was chasing me, though. Justice prevails. There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is my time for me to unleash my strength. The strength I've gained training Fist of Justice. However, remember the plan. We're fighting to get fresh cash to the next rendezvous point. Time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, fresh cash, hurry. Hey Gwen, you're fighting for me with me at last. Wrong over. Fresh cash, bump me. Good luck. That's quite cute. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. It seems we could not reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. We'd best find another way. Any clever ideas? Use some rubble? While the paneling could help? I see. A section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if I knocked it down. Even my mightiest fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one hard Justice Punch. Nice. There you go, a way across. It's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx save the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quieten down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you. Ever since that time you went missing. Save your concerns for Lumos, not me. Right. Let's see the plan plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Fresh Cash. Go on, go ahead for Lumos. Fist bump. My phalanges, fingers, and all that. Name is Canary, not some random streamer. That is a Mega Steelix. Things ain't looking good, huh? And a Mega Blastoise. Shit, man. These poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or need your help? Bet. That's why I'm here, you know. Lumos is a city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting out of this. Don't count me out either, kid. I ain't luck that ran my construction company all those years. I've let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise's Steelix. Looks like Mega Evolution really hurt them. Let's go, Fresh Cash. These regular Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding for you to keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. It's a big job to do. Got it, boss. Whew. Love it. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon. You want me to help too? Go on, Fresh Cash. Let's show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Bum, 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 bum. You may be the MVP of the Zedo Royale. Me and Electros get the award for the most improved. Let me heal you, Pokemon. Hardworking Pokemon. Got work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Sheesh, Stampop, she did it. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. It's drawing the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say it is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for a challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Lumos needs fixing. We'll fix it right up. You can can't repair lives that are lost. So, we count on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of rogue Pokemon, Fresh Cash. Great, now I've got to climb up this bloody thing. Better not be items up here, because otherwise this can take me twice the amount of time. There's no Pokeballs and shit. That's cool. There are fucking Pokeballs. Fuck's sake. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny.
Might not have meant to have done that, but oh well. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. That it? Oh. Thought there'd be more to it than that. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Ugh. Uh-oh. Side troubles. Join the chat. Guess that's the price for being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumos. You know what that means in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your backup holding, Pops? It'll be holding however long it needs to for the city and my grandkid. Now, let's go for it, folks. Deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Any percent speedrun mode. Do 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 do. How many more we got? Probably 2, I think, isn't it? 2 before the end? 2 before Zygarde. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Hello, my dear Fresh Cash. Must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban. Instead of me, I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere in which one of the elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend the city. Which is where my dear Laban is present to support on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you'll ever meet, so I expect that she'll be of some assistance to you. My dearest Fresh Cash, I kindly ask that you pacify the rogue Pokemon, Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes. This beautiful bump. Laban, I trust you'll do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. Ooh, bit harsh. I bid you adieu. Yeah, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on a worthy opponent like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Aggron's pretty damn cool. Don't worry. I know this isn't fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and are suffering from it. Well,
My partner and I are going to use the strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Do 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 do. Your Pokeball's stuck. That was weird. Don't do what I think you're gonna do. Bring a rush. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinthe is always kind of struggle for me, honestly. What's this with you? What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When in the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was something Lady Jacinthe. It was nothing, Lady Jacinthe. Pay me no mind. I'll visit your attitude and choice of words another time. Call that some team. Undoom's over a bomber snow. Alright. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Liban. Naturally, ladies and gentlemen, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. You look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Freshkesh. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Lady Cindy, kindly follow this way. What secret weapon? Your attention, please, dearest Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to lead you to the inside personal battle arena. Zone on! Now, just in the zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Freshkesh. Let's go, Drungle. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. My dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends our finest hospitality for Lumos. Label. Who wishes to fight? Mr. Corbu. Morning, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like this. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. I don't mind a cookout. What about the time you showed up? By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon are waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, huh? Don't worry, me and Skillipede have your back. Skillipede? Skillipede? I don't know. Pronunciations. Ooh, that's not doing a lot of damage, bro. See, I could have been it down to the fact that you're, why are you aiming at that one, bro? Fire blast them both. Gomeo grunts, waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Shh. Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. So I'm late, boss. Supposed to put up a ladder here. Just tell me, why don't you see one? I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder. Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We tried the Holovators and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show your metal. Mental. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. This way is forward. Love it. Know how my rogue, you know how Mega Evolutions, an expression of the bond between Pokemon and people, is an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rush Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbu, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all. And as their leader, I need to give just as much. And then some. Don't worry about me. My word's my bond. And I'm not breaking that either tonight. Get to the top and there he is. Legend. This is my highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Oh, grr. Go get him. His way they will go crashing down now. Go get him, Fresh Cash. I mean, to be fair, as dramatic as that is, the Rotom phone's going to hurt, like, pick him back up, so it's all fine. Mata. Whoosh. Hey my. Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that the cafe is closed for the day. You seem to be in need of help from us anyway, don't you? Well, for more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Mega Alakazam. Oh. What a shame. It'd be cool. Y and both fighting together. Why am I just fucking stood down? Fuck's sake. Now then, that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at the cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have linked the bitter depths of the fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like this, I quite see what they mean. I failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are we going to do? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who have never forgive Team Flare or what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is the most you want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. There's a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Ahead. I suppose Zygarde is watching us to see if you would make it this far. Now, it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. So many Mega Pinsir, Jesus. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely at least not when they've gone rogue like this. It's not. Let's get back to seeing reason. Got something to do with the tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if things blast away half our neighborhood. And this area for you. This way. Probably should have saved it, but fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, Fresh Cash. I see you from up here. Glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Florette's light of ruin. That move's going to pack even more punch now. Watch yourself. If Ang Florette starts attacking, Zygarde, you and Fresh Cash have to save Florette and all the Lumos. See, you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Fresh Cash. I gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. 1% of Zygarde needs to complete Zygarde Alliance. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify the raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Florette and your friend, who is trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once amongst those who chose to take rather than give. But there's no way to save the world. You must go on. You must be one who gives. Give Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it your courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. And in turn, give it the last piece of the crystal that it needs. Because I've got that somewhere. There it is, as he says. Love it. Ang Florette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Okay. got the flowers to deal with, do we? Somehow I don't think that this is gonna work. Come on, Charizard. Jesus. And again. Now what? Thousand arrows. I mean, max revive. Come on, Heracross, you can do this. It's one of those I really need to just like ice beam it or something from a distance, but I really can't because it is what it is, isn't it? Unfortunately. I mean, Thunderbolt could potentially work, but Heracross, restore, max revive. Kind of sit back here, really. You restore my just regular revive. Firing off power light. Where's Zygarde? Hoping this is going to be the last attack for Zygarde. Do, 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 do. Core Enforcer. That was cool. Put an end
rampage. Tower, or Ang, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Fresh Cash. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top ranked trainers of the AZ Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allure! But it goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumos, Justinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you so much, especially you, Fresh Cash. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. It's more, takes more than this to phase me. Now, all that's left is for Mega Floret to take control of Ang. And we'll finally be done. And I trust Korsatake will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see it that happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. Imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rashim would be the ideal venue for such gathering when the time comes. Us. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one step. Last step for it. Do your thing. What's that sound? Good question. Wait. It can't still move. What's Ang trying to do? It can't be. No way. If Ang fires Floret's light of rain, light of ruin, while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any of Lumos left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. It's a mysterious pebble. An ordinary pebble trusted you by Pokemon known as Zygarde is completely unremarkable. Grip tightly. Zygarde. Pebble transformed Zygarde stone. This is gonna be cool, isn't it? Jesus, he's got a cannon for a head.
Enforcer. Nihilite. Very cool. It's so cool. As ever in it is our choices. Oh, bloody hell. Forever be grateful, Thames, my dearest friends. Damn. That's it. So far, the end of the journey. Crazy. So I wonder what happens now. What's the aftermath? What's the follow-up to the story? I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw that the next DLC is to be released in December, which is freaking close, really. What a game, what a team. It is funny, there is actually no skip button. Unless you got like hold everything together. I'm not sure. ZA. Oh, no way. Has died. The fuck? Even his grave is imposing. I guess it's fitting for us in a way. Seems like he handled all his preparations for it by himself. Had to take his measurements. He told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Oh shit. Not so he could have his grave dug. No, technically the game's over, but this is just the after story. You're watching over Lumos as. Make sure it becomes like you wanted. City of harmony between us and Pokemon. $3,000 3,000 long years. We bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be curry again, I suppose. Got much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. We may finally rest at peace. God damn, talk about hitting you in the feels. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Yes. There's a letter from Az in the Pokeball. 2 fresh cash. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it may keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I've found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all 3,000 years wandering this world, I never imagined I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now. And at the end of things, I remember my mother giving me my floret, grasping a rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Gala. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as I will. Your story only just begun, dear Fresh Cash. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few. It's not been a restful few days for us, I imagine. Not after the awful battle with the tower and Az's passing. Yeah, there was the awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony of Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but I know really the time, but is now really the time to have ceremonies. Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumos needs to be happy, needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what we're going to do, Fresh Cash? What I'll do? About your wish. One for, one you get for reaching rank A. You should have got a message about it when signing up for ZA app. Anyone who attains rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumos' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in the power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Suppose your next step is to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, we need to figure out what you'd ask for first, right? You save the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a sec. Future of Lumos.
found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. Team MZ, my dearest friends. If you are reading this, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Florette and all of those that live in Lumos City. I've been blessed to see people in the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as as you young ones once said, if joining X and Y axes that were never expected to meet, may you bring true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen many go before me. Thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. Oh, Az. When we left him on the rooftop the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been preparing for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? Az did tell us he saw it as his own final residence. Nothing than anything, sorry. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Shouldn't we ask Vinny for help? I bet Kasatake would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use AZ Wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? As promised, one wish will be granted if you achieve rank A. Time we took care of that. Please join us south side of the plaza. Understood. See what Kasatake. Waiting for you. You heard that right. It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Central Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 ranked A trainers will request. Yeah, probably right. You're probably right. But there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Plaza. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? Why here you are. We simply had to find what both of you rank A trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle you all again. Why not just ask for a battle like the trainers normally do? Glad you asked. My dream is to help the residents of Lumos become the best trainers they can. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumos strong, so we can get rid of the wild zones. Oh dear. Would never expect to share the dream like someone like you. Nevertheless, certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on the behalf of the tournament
Maybe I'm training Lumos as name. What's the point? We call it tournament. Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting on us. So let's go. Something I didn't really notice. Did they give me? I don't think they did they? Trying to see if like Zygarde is. No. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Right. Back a sec. Back at the back. Did it? I thought that was the end. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet us today, children. First of all, I offer the most sincere apologies to Team NZ regarding Prism Tower affair. It should be up to Kasatoko Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumos residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really? It wasn't that much. The Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would cause panic. Princess Apple had a mini heart attack thinking we'd hit the end of the credits of Pokemon Legends and said, "Fear not, the adventure Lumos continues as we tackle towering challenges. Stay tuned for more epic battles, legendary catches." That's quite funny. Just such shame that Az's attempt to protect Lumos went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all the tough trainers Freshcash had battled. Anyway, I think we could have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumos after all. It does my heart good to hear you will feel this way. That said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching ZA in the ZA earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Kasatiko Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person we've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I could just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that could help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine the two wishes. I bet they'd give us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what'd you say, Freshcash? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumos. What's the... Right, so what is... What is... We've already made Centrico Plaza into a new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what did you say, Freshcash? Live in harmony. If I feel you, but this Kasatiko mission. In that case, what did you say? That seems like one promising way to make the city joyful, as it can be. Cynthia and the others seemed hyped about the idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Jazade Royale to continue then. I see. An interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather as had approached me as well to ask if the Zedoi could continue even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Future of Lumos. If you give me but a moment. Attention ZOERL operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. ZOERL app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app. You should now register to take part in Infinite ZOERL. Earn yourself challenges tickets to show it to the receptionist Kasatoko Inc. for a chance to battle for a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be set to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and the plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So, as wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there was really, if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope we're ready, starting now. We're rivals. Nice. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its Pokemon and people are what truly matters most. Just hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing life into Lumos City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale waits. Oh, crunch, crack. So, Charmander, Totodile, nice. Have a look, shall we? There's a Charmander. Cardio. Here's something, I just can't see it. Scraggy, Scruffy. Godvar. So now for Aggron. Where's the raid? cardio again. Agron. Agron. Like really weird. There was like one Charmander and then nothing else. Actually quite funny. That's female, right? That's why it's black like that. Ooh. I do believe I see a Leafeon. I got an itchy ear. This is really irritating. What? A Leafeon? Well, I never. It's a Bulbasaur. It's a level 54 Bulbasaur. But it's a Bulbasaur nonetheless. If it'll capture. No. God damn it. No Bulbasaur for me. Totodile. I got a Feraligatr already. That's. Here's what it is, my friend. And that's level 54 Totodile. I want a Squirtle. Anyone got a Squirtle anywhere? Do 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 do. If that doesn't count, I'll be pissed. You can get me to scramble up the fucking cliff ladder. Delibird. It's a raid. Nice. I mean, it seems like all the stars are here, so that's really cool. Rita, I'm going to smash you in the face. God damn it, the Chikorita didn't catch. Charmander. Scraggy Delibird. Bird. Delibird. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did I hit a button I wasn't going to hit there? I'm hoping if I come around to this side again, there might just be Squirtle. Next Squirtle. Dial. I mean, it's good. It's definitely one of those like run around and see what you can find kind of things. Chikorita again. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm getting fucking pissed off with this. This whole Give me my fucking bolts. Yes. Succeed in catching Pokemon, yes please. Sold out, right, where the top. Blackout taking damage. Mega Shard smashing. Mega Shards? Yeah. Right. I need Chikorita and I need Bulbasaur. There's Chikorita. I mean, clearly you want to be caught. You're just being a pain in the ass. Thank you. Got Tepeg, got Charmander, got Blastoise, got Squirtle, sorry, not Blastoise. Got Squirtle. Oof. In my wrist. Mega Gengar. Ooh. Don't disappear. Just disappears. I was in a Pokemon fight with an Alpha Gengar, and he's gone. Grumbles. Absolute grumbles. Totodile, I got the Fraligator anyway, so I don't really need the Totodile. Lucario's there, and not Lucario. Yeah, Lucario? Lucario. Yeah, I mean, folks, to be honest, I'm probably just going to end up starting to catch more Pokemon. So with that being said, what I'll actually do is I will finish the stream here. I mean, that's the main part of the story done. It's only really ZA Royale that I've got left. So that seems to be like the Elite Four. And then obviously the thousands upon thousands of missions I got here is quite interesting as well, because there are 2 battle zones, 3 battle zones now. So yeah, I'm gonna actually just go chill. I think I'll go get some food. See if I can get the rest of these Pokemon. So thanks for hanging out. And I will catch you hopefully Tuesday next week, when, fingers crossed, not only the Enshrouded update will be out, but hopefully I'll be joined by Princess Apple. We'll see what happens. Right. Till next time, thanks for watching. Take it easy. Bye for